Hello. I am vibing to this music. Oh my gosh. I've added some new things today. yeah, I would say I've made some little updates for my channel in general. Things that can be added to the stream and to my channel, if that makes sense. So yeah, hello and welcome to my stream. Gonna be doing a bit of vibing. Got a playlist at the moment. If you feel like dancing sometime. Though there is a chance that I may stop the music after we move into the games. But I'm going to use some time to have a chat. And good news, I've managed to fix this a bit. Unfortunately, because of the placement, I haven't been able to show the chat at the bottom, but it is still there. It's hidden behind one of the sources that I have added in the list. So at some point I may actually edit the display of I'm trying to think of the right word for it, like where it shows the titles for the goals and the recent followers. Yeah. One day I'll be able to do that. Though there is something that I have been meaning to I guess do and say. There's something that I've been meaning to share. I just received 3 new followers. So, let's see here. Okay. I would like to thank Basen Abaddon. I think that's how it is pronounced. Or it might be pronounced a little different. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I recognize that you are part of another community which is related to one of my friends. Oh my gosh, speaking. It's a bit difficult. But I think another cool thing is I was actually lurking in your stream earlier. You seem pretty cool. Yeah. I'm thinking perhaps some other time I could watch one of your streams. Yeah, yeah. I like your style, dude. Right. And the next one is I would like to thank Kato_Miyabi. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. That. Oh my goodness. I did check this earlier, but now I'm trying to remember. I believe that was someone who I saw in one of my friends' chats. Something like that. I might actually turn this music down a bit more. I love it. But I just the tiniest bit. Turning it down. Alright. Yeah. I hope you like my streams. I hope there's at least one stream that you could be interested in. Oh my goodness, I'm stumbling a bit. Yeah. And the next follower. Oh my goodness. I was honestly kind of in shock, or just like, I was rather surprised about this one. like, I mean, happy surprised. Thank you to Raizo Shiki for the follow. I really appreciate it. Low-key, you are the first person who has I'm thinking of how to word this. You're the first person who has like intentionally wanted to have the follow be both ways. I don't think I've actually experienced a conversation where a person has said, "Oh, we could follow each other," or something along the lines of, "How about I follow you and you can follow me back?" So, yeah. Yeah. You seem pretty cool. And, I do remember at some point I had thought about following you back because I know about your connections to other friends that I have, and I'm just like, yeah, that would be cool. That would be that would be pretty cool. Alright. Yeah. Oh, those things that I didn't quite mention. Wait, I think I started mentioning that I do want to make a little change to the to how the goals look. Yeah, I talked about that. Uh, I have added more of the um, I'm thinking of the name. It might come to me soon. Oh, yes. More 7TV emotes. So, at some point, if you feel like it, if you feel as though you're in the mood for showing one or more of those emotes, then you can in this chat. Though I have noted below below the stream that I don't want it to be too spammed. Like, if it is in a way that's going to be funny and it's going to be positive, it's going to be like giving good vibes, then it's cool. Yeah. Yeah. There is... I'm thinking if there's something else. Oh. I was checking the commands that I currently have. That was just very minor. Just like adding one extra command to the list. You might be able to see them below. I have the list. And May. This is going to be new. Okay, fair. I wanted to test that, but I guess it's not working. Anyway, you might be able to find them below. For the emotes, it shows the 7TV emotes. Well, I guess I'm actually going to switch to the other screen, also known as scene. Sorry, sometimes I say both. might just add one more in here. There we go. That's the second one. So far we have Cat Jam and Peepo Clap shown in the chat. I believe there are... I think it's 12 7TV emotes. Yeah. Alright. Now, moving to the game, which I am just starting now. I did go a step ahead by logging in. I typed in the login and then I continued. And then it showed play, and that's just been sitting for some time until now. And I can go. Alright. Oh, yeah, that is the music, yes. And I definitely need to find the screen for that. There we go. So, I mentioned that I will be grinding FF14 because, like, I mean, literally, it's going to be making more progress in the MSQ because I didn't have much time to do that last time. And there was the maintenance a few days ago. There was maintenance. Oh, I can just skip this. Yeah, understandable. Just give me a moment. I need to make sure that I'm in the right. I cannot believe I'm still in Primal. I was visiting a friend. And now we go back home. So good. I am honestly so happy with the progress that has been made since last stream. And yeah, it's really good. I was just thinking for a bit. And there she is. I hope the volume's okay for you. I mean, of course, I should be able to adjust it, but yeah, I'm able to adjust it, but I'm not too concerned. It's pretty good for me at the moment. It's like I want to ask out of consideration. Mm, just going to check if there's something else. Okay. I'm certainly going to no. I might do that quest later on because I want to make more progress in the main scenario quest. I'm going there now. Okay, Camp Overlook. Out of the Nosha. Okay. I was thinking of a plan. There are a few modes of transport. There are a few ways of transporting to Limsa. So I will be going to the airship landing and yeah, I'll be going to the airship landing, pay for the airship to Limsa Laminsa, and then traveling by mount. I would understand that when I do have lots and lots of gil, I would be able to travel via teleport, which does cost more gil. But since I have a lot to save up for, a lot to put my gil towards, I am spending less by taking a airship. Just a moment, I am going to drink water. Nice. Well, oh, I'm not going to that one. I'm going to the other one. But, yeah. Well, I wonder, are you new to this stream or are you returning? And I hope you have oh gosh. I do this a lot. I'm in mid-sentence and then I'm thinking, what do I say next? Okay. Well, I suppose the question is, how has your day or night been? How has your day or night been? Has it been good or not? I do need to remind myself sometimes to just be silly and just say what comes to mind. And hey, if I say something that is quite silly and doesn't make much sense, then I could probably try and correct myself. Okay, so... I'm sorry if the audio keeps cutting out a bit. At the moment, I only have the required amount for streaming, so I don't have extra tabs. There is just pretty much the very important tabs like OBS, Twitch, the game, and I do have YouTube open when it's needed. At the moment, I am saving up for a desktop PC, so I am not able to have more than 4 tabs open. I would say that my laptop's still doing pretty good, but yeah. At some point during a stream, I recognized that, oh, right, I certainly need to invest money into buying a desktop PC. Okay, so where am I going now? I believe it's Upper Lenosha, and then Outer Lenosha? Lenosha. It's a bit funny to say it like that. It's going to be a little bit funny when I do end up finishing the stream. I'm just gonna notice that there will be a bunch of my own messages. Oh, and as usual, I do like to mention for most, if not all, of my streams, I do have a command that is written in the title. You are free to activate the command for that, or if you feel like you want to just like sit there quietly and lurk, then that's cool too. So it is the exclamation mark lurk. So exclamation mark LURK. But if you would like to chat, then that would be really cool. I mean, I guess it's cool either way. Whether it be lurking or chatting with me, while I play this game. Yes, there. Well, for starters, I probably... Yeah. I needed to walk. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be. Believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honoured to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. I feel like I'm just winging this. I'm not putting a lot of effort into trying to sound like a guy. I'm just it's kind of like I'm giving the same energy, but I'm not having the same
Who goes there?
low voice and tone.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
Alisaie.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
They have lovely voices.
So quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I I approve of all of these, but honestly, I have always been rather close to Elfenord. Yeah.
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
He is a close friend. It feels as though I just responded. Dear friend.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Oh. That sounds kind of familiar.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
I'm sorry. What? It kind of makes sense. But I won't be, talking about that. All will be revealed soon. Not by me, but by the characters and what happens in this journey. Oh. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Ishtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Imric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, It seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alice? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Let me see. Let me guess. My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother. Commander Bloiden. Something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, it seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If you hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom command. I'm sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The anger, the pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, I'll say, thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. I'm trying. Oh, okay. Going all the way back to the Waking Sands. The sands that are waking. The waking of sands. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. I just remembered. I was supposed to check my inventory. Oh my god. Wait. I don't even have that yet. Oh my gosh. I will have to wait until I will have to wait until I have one job that is above level 80. I will make it happen. Alright. So, I'm sorry if that was kind of loud. Just saying that persistently. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't be taking up too much time. Can I... Okay, I'm thinking this through. I have thought this through. Now, this is free travel. And so, I just need to... I just need to travel by Chocobo all the way to... all the way to Thanalan. I wonder what the reason was for saving this place as a home point. It could have been for one of the jobs that I have here on the list. One reason could have been that I'm leveling Archer and it's a nice location, so yeah, once I have arrived in... Oh! I can run while holding an umbrella? Let's go. Yeah, so once I have arrived in... I think it's Eastern Thanalan? I will find the Aetherite and set the home point. Oh, another reason is because I can travel from Gridania all the way to all the way to Coerthus. I do get the feeling there are more reasons why I set the home point in Gridania, but yeah, okay. So yeah, I will have my fellow my companion. That's the one. So I am going to South. I think it's South Shroud. I'm glad that the sound is up high enough because it kind of plays over sounds in the background. But I guess it is kind of expected. There are many people who still have housemates and like there's going or at least there's going to be one other person who invites their friends over. Yeah. I guess it's fairly normal for certain people. Definitely not saying all people, it's just those who are very sociable. I'm just in between. Introvert and extrovert. Oh, cool, yeah. It's Eastern Thanalan. Oh, the music is quieter. That's good. I just remembered another thing. If you feel as though you need to grab something that helps you to feel comfortable, need to grab any snacks or a drink, something to keep you hydrated, you can do that. You can yeah. I did have another thing in mind, but I might mention it a little later. So like, if you need to go and then come back, then that's cool. I do think it's pretty cool when I notice there are certain people who have their setup pretty close to a kitchen, so they're not away for very long. Could be like for half an hour. I guess it would depend on what the food and drinks are. If it's just a snack, then it would probably take at most 20 minutes. 15 minutes? But when it is making dinner or lunch or breakfast, just making a meal that's bigger, it can take at least half an hour. Oh, yeah. The reason I mention this, like, please take some time to grab a snack or like like to grab a snack, something to drink, a blanket, something that just will help you to feel more comfortable, is because I want to make sure that you are feeling that you're feeling well, that you are taking care of yourself, kind of like a reminder. Yeah. I'm not sure how well I I talked about this. I know of I feel like I can say this because I do gosh, what am I saying? I do enjoy having conversation with this person. But there is another streamer who likes to speak to their audience and just check how they're doing. And reminding them to take care. There are certain ideas that come to mind, and that is inspired by the friends that I have made. Oh. Right. I am going to Western Thunderland. Alright. Oh, just a moment. I'm going to check something quickly. I hope that you are only hearing my voice and the game, and perhaps voices in the background, but yeah, I'm honestly relieved that it has been a cool day today, because that means there is less pressure on my laptop. Hmm. This way. Okay. I just had a moment. I was thinking, do I maybe need to adjust the audio? Or is it good? Okay, wait a bit. And I'll drink some water too. Nice. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomora, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him from the Warriors of Darkness. Could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though the copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. Oh gosh. Hi, Panda. How are you? Seven times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. What difference between voices? My goodness. Oh. Yeah, I have been well. My day has been good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. Yeah. I hope it was a good sleep. Everybody deserves to have a good sleep. Aye. Always as my Lady Minfilia spake unto thee. Unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they are and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow on to the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, For if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of the warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Ah. Yeah. I understand. I think I saw conversation on that. Yeah. I think I saw a bit of conversation about that. About what you mentioned. Yeah. Honestly valid. Mm. Far better to die than they reason. For in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Take your time with that. Yeah. I do wonder whether I ended up talking to you or I was talking to someone else. It's interesting how it works that way. It's just like, I got no idea who exactly is watching. I haven't been able to check yet. Okay. Just a moment. Well, I'm happy about that. Thank you for being here, and any well, everybody who has been watching. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Relga. The individuals who took receipt of their shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Roelis? network of spies. My goodness. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians. Gosh, I I will try to not laugh, but I don't mind making some little mistakes while reading. Assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Joanna, Alose, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I would like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. That's what she would say. Oh my goodness. I just had a moment. Which is fair. Alphanord, Elise, Joanna, are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope he was sitting down, a man of black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by the members of the other local resistance group. Since Sir Eimerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Roali, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtola next. But is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Well, there you go. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Orianja's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Villa estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. I'm just slightly cringing. Okay. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little other Migo awaits. Yeah, both words make sense. Awaits, waits. Right. I will talk to you soon, Panda. When you return. Whether it be here or yeah. Sometime soon. Should I say? No. I don't think I will. I will think about it, at least. I will think about it and then decide whether I will talk. But at the moment I am traveling to Alamigo. Alright. So, I believe I am traveling all the way to southern Thunderland. Northern? North? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. So, Northern Thunderland is where... I don't remember the name of the building, but that's where the big machines are. And the higher level... I think it's level 50 plus in that area. I might need to check again, but yeah. Welcome back. Wow. That would have been interesting to imagine that oh my gosh, wait. I am so wait, I'm actually kinda late with this. Yeah. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. You might be the first. Okay, I wanted to try that, but wait. Let's see. Let's see if I can. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess. I guess. I am new to this. Gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. I'm going to check my stream elements for a moment. I guess. Weird. Darn. It was still worth a try. Well, even though it doesn't seem to be showing the response, it does show your name, like the name of your Twitch name. This one. Oh. Now I know why. Just, I wasn't able to type this in properly. Okay. And that one. Okay, save. I guess not. This is silly. Okay. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to my stream. Okay. I wonder if there's... There's only one that I recognize in this list. It's typed a little... Wait, I think it's... I'm so sorry about this. That it's not working. You just got shouted out 3 times. Yeah. Okay, well, back to the game. uh, well, mm, might be in here. Oh, I think I just needed to wait. Yeah. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Orianja. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Joanna, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then. To more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Yay! Completed. Cool. Yeah, and I am too. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Joanna, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Oh goodness. Well, perhaps we could talk about it later on. Perhaps we could talk about stream elements things. He sat still by all these tales of secret weapons. Good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masks, bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Take care, dude. I was about to say yeah too. There are certain things that there are certain parts of setting up for stream that I would appreciate help with. I do have one friend. I mean, well, I have another friend who has reassured me that if there is a time that I need help with setting up something technical, then I can talk to him. But what comes to mind for that is how oh gosh, I'm thinking of this. How trusting they can be, and how yeah, I would ask people who I talk to a good amount. I would probably ask them for help. Yeah. Because I know there are people who like to offer their help to me, but yeah, I cannot easily say yes. Mm. Yeah. Correct. Mm. Yeah. The the ideas do come to mind, but actually communicating it can be a big step. um yeah. It does feel pretty good when eventually I am able to talk about it. Like, talk about something that is on my mind. But I still try to be considerate, still try to be respectful. Even though I'm quite blunt sometimes. I see you there going around asking questions. Looking for the griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Guardians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face. What with all the scars, others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and then they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Elamigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Oldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder. The Guardians won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Yeah, there's the music. I was thinking as I was walking out, where is the music? I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. I need to drink water. Nice. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Yeah. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Elamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervour is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gunderbold are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Yeah. Hmm? Mm. I didn't know that. I had no clue. I don't know what the locations are. Obviously, because I'm on the journey through this main scenario quest. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Joanna, I cannot help but wonder if I should be Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else? I've seen that dialogue before. The Griffin. I know of him. As do we all. He and his moss have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Such devastation. I would appreciate that. There I go again, just reading the messages a little bit out of order. It's jumbled, but at least I am reading all of the messages and trying to reply. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Khan. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. Yeah. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. It really is, honestly. Such a pity. But well, he has his reasons for being somewhere else. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Alright. Where to next? Oh! Oh! Yeah. I'll take the black chocobo this time. It goes a little bit faster. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I do like the oh gosh. I was gonna say something kind of silly. I like the swift brown bird. Summon forth your black deer chocobo. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Really? Hmm.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed
I don't know,
the
man.
old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
It could be the tone of our voices and somehow it connects with our laughs.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them
I don't
and
even know.
feel ashamed.
But for some
And I know each
For
and
some reason,
every
we
one
have
of you
the
feels
same
the
laugh.
same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labour till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building
Alamigo.
the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might
He
live
has
to
a
see
strong
another day of
accent.
misery.
Oh my goodness.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
Alamigo.
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it.
befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Wait, is that...
Wait. Oh.
What are you two doing here?
Oh
asked
my
you the same
gosh,
thing.
about freaking time.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you
Yay.
see what I see, if you feel as I
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Oh my. Yes. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, great speech you have there, but I agree. Yes. Papalimo. Mm. Yeah. I may just let it play. It's good to have some quiet. Yeah. Is it a bit fast? Okay, well. Yeah. What do you think about my reading voice? I'm not really putting much effort into it. I think it's just... It kind of shows... I cannot think of the words. I cannot have their same tone. I cannot, like, have their same accent. All I can do is just, like, just talk normally. Hmm. Um. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Galamort. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rebel-rouser to it. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. Okay. It's just kind of hitting me. Just like the memories. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Oh my gosh, there's music while I'm reading. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, for all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Murmurs. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed it to be more mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. I think I need to drink water again. I think I'm good as long as I continue to drink water after a bunch of sentences. Yeah. I think it's just kind of my voice reading a bunch of dialogue, but I am still doing pretty good. like not feeling tired. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you have us. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay. No. They all sound so good. Oh my gosh. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the master plans in broad strokes. I look forward to it. I like when some of my friends stream Final Fantasy XIV because, well, I'm kind of biased. I'm biased because I like to play this game too. But also, I mean, like, I just a humble confidence. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Elfenord will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past and achievements, and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. Time to turn on my light. Oh my goodness. I guess that moment that happened was a little funny, but it's also kind of serious. Yeah. One of my housemates was just pointing out the fact that a cat did something wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I miss him too. Good character. Yeah. You will need to look the part that we. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade. Charade. Until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Telebot. Telebot? Telebot? I don't know. I like that. I like that name. You know what? I shouldn't restrict myself to just being serious while reading dialogue. Sometimes it's needed to laugh. Oh my goodness. Okay. And to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, and thank you. Oh, yeah. And with that, Joanna, let us be off. So, there is a reason I have the wind-up Hoshifont. He is my favorite Elysian character. And I want to remember him. Yeah. I was sad about what happened. Oh, I shouldn't say. I shouldn't say. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I... Okay. For the sake of people who like him, I'm going to say this. That is respectable. I can respect that people choose Estinian as their favorite. Or they, in general, really like Estinian. Think Estinian is their favorite. Really good character. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to compliment a bunch of times because... yeah. I can say that I like him more than I dislike him. And one of my... like, another friend that I have who you have met, really loves this titty. Oh my gosh, I'm calling out again. My goodness. Well, anyway. Yeah. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Would a sack of gill convince you? Well, you're the ones with the gill. It's just like, oh my god, this just connects. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends of Papalimo, they're tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your taste. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here for it close to the start of the stream, but I am trying to grind and like focus on the MSQs. Even though there are some other things that I want to do in the game, I know that I want to make some good progress in the MSQ so I can actually level up more. I hope that's understandable. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Let's go. I'm ready for this. This is just going to be like that time when Thancred and and the Warrior of Light were dressed in shepherd's slops. Okay. I'm going to check. Oh, what a time. And this is why I love Final Fantasy XIV. There's so many memories. Yeah, weathered shepherd's tunic. I think that's in somewhere. Oh, I know I stored it somewhere. Oh yeah, I already have them. I still have them because they're unsellable. I just have 2 pairs of Weathered shepherd's tunic. Weathered shepherd's slops. I have been trying to do a few of those. I just... yeah. I haven't been able to spend a lot of time on glamoring, but I do know how to do it. It's been like yeah, check. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is gonna be funny. I cannot see them. I cannot see the pants. Now I can see them. Okay. I think that's all, but just for a bit. Tunic. Yeah. There we go. Slate. Oh, this is a good look. Well... okay. And... I am going the wrong way. This is so silly. I guess it's outside. Wait. Oh, okay. There he is. Well, look at us. A pair of downhill adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Why do I find this so funny? Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Yeah. Well, here we go again.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world.
You had to be there
arms.
to understand. It's when you see a similar scene,
to be so bold. Why,
you
one
will
might even
understand.
think you were planning to summon a primal.
Though maybe you won't laugh as much as I do. But
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'm fine.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak
Really?
with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Oh, is that so?
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Well, this does seem more serious.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't
Even
sully your saintly
dangerous.
hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Such.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
What?
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed.
Well, in this
But that was
case,
a lifetime
it is
ago.
woman. But it can be
On behalf of my brothers
men
and
too.
sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now,
I don't think I haven't seen I don't think I've seen a proper ending to Heavensward. So I don't know how I don't even know how it ends and moves into Stormblood. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry a lot about that. I already talked about it for one of my streams. It's kind of like, I just want to get to the end of Heavensward and move into Stormblood. But I also understand that I cannot be in a rush. At least not too much. From what I'm aware of, I am making slightly faster progress. Not process. Slightly faster progress than I have previously. Alexander Hamilton. Okay. So probably I was just answering a question that was shouted. Someone was just asking, what's his name? I just said Alexander Hamilton. I didn't even know if that's related. No clue if that's related, but it just came to mind because I have a few friends who like Hamilton. Oh gosh. Mm. I think. Yeah, this one. Just you wait. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Elisei of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Oh yeah, absolutely. He's not... Wait. You know what? That's fair. I know some words, but not a lot. I'm not throwing away my shot. Alexander Hamilton. I don't know. do, do, do. Ah, very good. Okay, so I think I'm waiting for a bit. Drink some water. Today has been rather eventful. Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm taller than you. Okay. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Small. Small. Okay. Players can enjoy certain updates without purchasing Dawn Trail, including new playable race, female Throthgar, requires Shadowbringers in expansion, major graphical update, system updates, Gold Saucer updates. This is for the new Dawn Trail expansion. Thank you. Bit. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, it's still the same. Oh! Wait, I want to try that again. Oh, well, yeah. Just waving my hand to the side a bit. It's not going to be quite right. Because he's a cat. I know he's not a cat, but still. There we go. There we go. That's better. Now it was closer. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Ishtola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amelja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Nod. Ah, yes. So they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame, year long. The curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at least be performed. At last be performed. Last, not least. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. This man. Okay. Still need to get a promise of devotion and get married on here so I can get the mount. Well, the two-seated chocobo. Fair enough. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowl of embers. Oh, great. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. A two-seater chocobo. That must be a... Wait.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Oh. Yes?
Not willingly, no.
Oh. Yeah.
The
They're
saviors
trying
of
to ruin
Eorzea.
their plans.
Slow as ever.
Or something else, I don't know.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
What are you
One
trying to
life
say?
for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, if you're able to.
Lest you
Oh,
forget,
wait.
You've more than
Maybe
one
they-
opponent.
Maybe they can, because I forgot to change my outfit. My bad. It's okay. It's okay. I can probably get to that soon. Excuse me?
Carbuncle, defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Good luck.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Oh, let's
My
go.
brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
I mean, yeah, I'll just watch. Alright. Alright.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Not the footsteps.
Let's finish this.
Oh. Nice. I hope you enjoy. I'm just gonna try battling in my shepherd tunic. And shepherd slops. My gosh. I'm Well. Okay.
There's no escape.
Ouch. I need to... Yeah. Yeah, understandable. I need to start again. But yeah, yeah. I have a few things to change. Yeah. I need to, okay. Oh my gosh, wait. I did not have that equipped earlier. Okay, this is going to be really good. I like this. Alright. Hmm. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Yeah. Um hmm. The hmm. Well, it means I'm not going to be dressed as... I won't look as good, but I will have higher stats. Okay. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I know. I know. There are just times. There are times where I prefer to dress nicer. I'm not like... I don't think about my appearance all the time. It's just sometimes. It's just... Sometimes I like not wearing clothes that are super impressive looking. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, I don't know why I'm explaining this. I don't think I've really need to. I do have something else that I need to do before that. Oh. Well, yeah. Okay. What is that? Well, sometimes gotta try new things. Rather than talking to a human. Okay, so I see. Okay. I was just going to the closest place where I can just repair my clothing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, this way. Now that I think about it, I think I'm a little less focused on appearance than I used to be. I remember for some time, for like a long time, I was okay with just wearing any clothing that is going to help with the level that I was at for the jobs. And I wasn't really thinking about the appearance of it. Like how trendy, how stylish it could look. I was just like, eh, I'm wearing clothes. And they have good levels. And uh and more than that. Then after like a few months after, I was specifically focused on wanting to dress to impress. And then I recognized that some of my friends don't really do that. They don't really, like, dress to impress. So now I'm just in between. I have the understanding of there are clothing that I can wear which is suited to my level. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I guess my point is I see both sides of wanting to dress to impress and seeing, oh, I can just wear casual clothes. Like, I can just wear clothing that doesn't look like it's expensive. It's affordable. Yeah. I may actually finish up with this game. And then play some Dead by Daylight. And thankfully, playing Dead by Daylight doesn't require nearly as much talking. Yeah, it's more. Yeah, it's specifically more action than speech, than talking. I'm playing that game because I like to have it on my schedule once a week. In fact, I have mentioned in my Discord that I am having a recurring schedule. I play Final Fantasy XIV once a week. I play Minecraft in my Discord, and then I play variety games on the third day of every week. Okay. I'm looking for Amanda. Oh, right, yes. Thank you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Good luck with tax stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Specifically, call it a night because it's nighttime in this game too. This character is going to sleep. And then continue some other day. This character, I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm playing one more game, which I was discussing. I'm playing Dead by Daylight after this. But I am going to have a break before I move on to that. Just get some more water and something to eat. You know what? That's still comfortable enough. Yeah. Alright, the other one. Okay. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm going to grab some food and water and then I will return and continue with with Dead by Daylight. Oh gosh, I just remembered one more thing. If you need to have a break too, like if you need time to grab something to eat or drink, yeah, if there's something that you need to do while I am having dinner, you you're free to do that. Yeah. And I will either see you when I come back, or I will see you some other time. Yeah. I won't be finishing yet. I'm just having a I'm just having some time to um, eat dinner and get some water. I'm repeating again. Yeah. But either way, I will see you soon. Alright, I'm back. And it looks like the game is loading. It has like a process. So I can see it, but it doesn't show on the screen yet. EAC launcher logo window. So once this little window has loaded, it will then move on to the next one that is going to show Dead by Daylight. Oh. I think it's nearly there. Just need to wait for it. Just need to wait a bit. Sip. Had a sip of water from my water bottle. Yep. Oh, okay. I think it's closer now. It does the thing where at the bottom where the what's it called? The taskbar is, it shows the application and then it disappears and then it comes back when it is ready to start. But while we wait, how was your little break? How was I like to call it a break, but there's something else that it could be called. How was your time while I was preparing food? Oh. Okay. And it has processed. Should be showing the screen in a moment. Well, there's a mouse, and I think it might have shown in the corner. Here we go. Ooh. I did not get to do this earlier because I realized it might change. I had thought about switching from just chatting to Final Fantasy XIV Online and then to Dead by Daylight, but I recognize that it may just save as one game. Alright. I have tried this, so I'm going to type it again.
This holiday season comes a toy you'll simply die for. Your new best friend is...
Oh, wait. Oh gosh, what did I do last time? I don't think that's correct. Is it showing right? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, so it's this one. I see. Sorry, I'm finishing my food. It's like almost done. It's just something that I can munch on. Okay. What is happening here? Okay. Loading screen. Oh, that was quick. Sorry, I am trying to show it on the screen. For some weird reason, it's just not. It's just not showing. I might need to try that again. Try adding the... Okay. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is going to be scuffed. Oh gosh. Oh, welcome back. Oh gosh, that was painful. Okay. This looks... You know what? I am just happy that it's working. But it's... can be moved here so it can be behind. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. I had a slight problem, but well, yeah. I was able to fix it. Think. Yeah, that's good. It isn't the exact same as it was earlier, but it's probably good enough. No. No. I think bigger. Just I might as well just cover that. Yeah. Well, back to the game. Yeah, I was saying sorry for the scuff before you arrived. Or maybe you heard it. I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, I am happy as long as there is only some scuff and not all scuff. But I'm learning. Almost there. Just a little bit left. I did nothing. That's a first. Oh. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, gatekeeper. I am showing what is left of my dinner to a cat. Okay. Okay. Is it nice? It's good? I hope you liked it. I did move my microphone away from my face so I could eat food. No, all gone. Come on, John. You need to. Come on, down. Down you go. I almost called his name, but it would be confusing. Slightly. So we have a cat here named Panda. Yep. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? I am annoyed. I am slightly annoyed. Hi. Yeah. Yes, way. What a funny coincidence. Well, hey, hey. Over here. There. It's over there on the floor. Oh my gosh. What do you know? I have an empty hand. Oh. Oh, this is just great. Alright. Yeah. And there. Okay. I guess that's going away. Well, I can try restarting it. I still want to play at least one game. Panda. There. Can you see where I'm pointing? Yeah, yeah. Go, get it, get it. Have you found it? He's still looking for it. Confirm. Yeah, I'm going to try that again. Yeah, I'm good. I was giving a bit of my food and I dropped it on the floor. And I was pointing, just like, just saying, the food's there. The little bit of food is there. I'm pointing to it and he doesn't see it. And also, I'm trying to play the game, but it hasn't worked yet. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi. Yep, good luck. Good luck, buddy. Well, just had a random idea. Oh! Welcome in, Nori.
XX Nori XX is now following.
Oh my gosh! Oh, and welcome in the Zig Master. Hi! How are you? How are you doing? I was just thinking of, I was just thinking about, I was thinking about yesterday's chat. uh, I'm sorry, Panda, you cannot go there. Yes, there is a cat named Panda. Oh. Oh, and hello, Onikuma. Thank you. Oh. Oh.
Zoxoniku Maxix is now following.
My gosh. I really hope this game just gets going. I wanna play, and I also need this cat to go somewhere else. Yay, big screen. Yeah. Oh gosh. I might try something else. I guess. Now I hope. I'm going to hope this is okay to do. I have tried once before when I needed to gosh, what's the name? I needed a little more room for my laptop to breathe. Okay. Okay, still good. I guess. I was just thinking about what streamers usually say. It's like, congrats on the first time chat. And welcome in. Welcome to my stream. I am just trying my best, and I am kind of scuffed. It's good to see a few people in the chat. I didn't talk about it. I didn't talk about it earlier, but I was hoping there could be one, maybe two people who could write something in the chat. Yeah. All the way at the top of the chat, I just had a few things to say, and I was just like, oh, it's gonna be interesting when I see later on that I'm the I'm the only one who is going to be chatting. But I did hope that at least Panda would be able to visit. But like sorry I'm talking like this. I'm happy to have more people here. I'm happy to have more visitors. Yeah. This seems to be working better. Can we play? Oh my gosh. It's just that feeling of I really want to play the game and just persistent, but also like yippee, excited. Uh. No.
This holiday season comes a toy you'll simply die for.
You
Your
can
new
watch
best
this
friend
while
is
I
back with his signature
put
stripes
away the cat.
and lifelike eyes. This good guy is always ready for some fun. You'll want to keep an eye on him. You never know what trouble he'll get into next. If you lose track of him, don't fret. He'll always find his way back to you. Bring home your friend till the end. 'Cause
Alright, sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah. It usually is quicker. You know what? The main thing is that it is working good and I am hoping that it works better than the last time I was streaming it. Do you have a request? Perhaps? Does anybody have a request of who I can select? At the moment I have these 5. This is the only one I haven't played as. I have played as these 4. I did make a clip that shows that. Oh, what am I saying? I made a clip that shows I played as the Huntress and and one of the survivors Naya Carlson. I think it's Naya Carlson. Nia Carlson. Oh yeah, this is my newest survivor. Yeah. Seems pretty good so far. Yeah. I think it was probably just having a I cannot think of the right word. It was just having a weird time. Yeah. Every now and then it has a disconnection, but it doesn't happen a lot. It's just, it has only been a few times, like about three times. Other than that, it does run pretty good. Oh yeah, Leah Carlson. And then, yeah, I showed this outfit in a clip. Then, this is a full set. For this set, it cannot be customized. You can just wear this, or yeah, the person who's playing the game would just be wearing this, and then have the loadout here with the perks and the items and offering. And blood web. Gosh. So far she has the highest level. Is there more that you'd like me to show for this character, or are you a little more interested in seeing the escaping and the the escaping and catching? I may just start with her because I noticed there's one of the rituals here to complete 2 sacrifices with the nurse. cat again. You know, I think it's about time for it. Okay, I think I'm good now. I needed to move a cat to a different room. I specifically say a cat because it would be slightly confusing if I said the cat's name. Don't forget to hydrate. Sorry, I'm that person. Sometimes, I feel the need to remind people. When you feel like you need to drink something, it might be a good time to do that. It's like when you're feeling fairly dehydrated. I just recommend. I mean, it's not so much me saying hydrate now, it's more like when you have the time. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Again. I don't think that was my fault. I mean, specifically, I don't think it's anybody's fault. I guess something happened and their computer had disconnected. Yeah. Well, I could try someone else. I could try playing as someone else and see if that can work better. I certainly needed to correct myself as soon as I started because, well, some weird stuff can happen while playing this game, and I don't want to blame others for what has happened. It is a concern of the computer they're using. How is my voice, by the way? And is there anything that I need to adjust? Like, do I need to adjust the audio? Yeah, let's try this. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thank you. Ready? Ready to go? Oh, we have 3 characters with a med kit. Low quality. Yeah, that might help. There was only a few seconds left. I was only able to turn down the quality of the display. The yeah, the graphics quality. I can check again. I wonder who it is. Wait. I'm just gonna try something quickly. Oh! Okay. I think that's good. Oh well, I hear someone. But who is it? I wasn't expecting this. Heavy breathing. Is it the hag? Or something else? I don't really know. Um... Is it just me? Or is this kinda loud? Okay. Yeah, it was just my volume. Oh! Wait. So that's, the Wraith. Damn it. Ah, no. No. Yep. Oh, I see. Now I understand. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't like that. Okay. I'm either gonna die or end up getting saved from this. I mean, this character. In particular. Okay. I'm gone. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. What are you doing? What? How did I get all of them? That is so surprising. Okay. Yeah, I'll switch it. Okay, now I won't be distracted. Okay. Whoa. I might actually read that later on. I will definitely read it. Don't worry. Just after stream. Yeah. And once this is finished, I'll check the settings. That might be better. It does look... it does look lower. When I look at the lines. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, don't... Yeah. 65 is the lowest. No. I think that's all. I guess you've done this before. And this is interesting. How far with the percent? Okay. So 80 or less. Yeah, shouldn't really matter. Ah, and now it's smaller. Okay. So small now. You know what? Yeah. Seems okay. I don't have anything else to adjust here. It appears. Wait. Okay, that one. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. I'm actually going to switch this quickly. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, ready. Oh. I did talk about that earlier. But that's okay. So, everything that is important, I currently have connected. Like, OBS, Steam, I think there was one more, but yeah, I don't think I'm able to have more than 4 tabs open. Unless I have really good internet at the time. So, at the moment, I don't have Discord open. If I do need to open Discord, it will be on my phone. Yeah. I get the feeling that the game may close if I do close the Steam store. So I'm not going to close the window. And I'm not closing OBS because that is helping the stream to run. At the moment, I think it's just those 3. So until I can buy a desktop PC, I think having 5 tabs open would be my limit. You know what? I'm actually fine with that. I'm having one of those moments. Getting hooked by a hot killer. Totally normal about that. Oh yeah. Okay. Getting there. Oh, that's why. Wait, I'm actually wondering who this is. Oops. Yeah. I think it is the Huntress. I may agree. It's partly good and bad how it is performing at the moment. Good. Good. Just halfway there. Oh, that was close. Oh, thank you. Let's go. Now just need to find the gate. Ah, there we go. I'm just going. Alright. Oh yeah. Yippee! Okay. Wood. Let's go. Oh. Oops. Skipped that last part. Looked like it was 3 or 4. Well, I believe this is a good time to end the stream. I think so far this is the longest record I have for this year. Yeah. It's not even February yet. Ah, how interesting. And yeah, I'm gonna quit and play some other time. And move to this one. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. I've had a really I've had fun. I've really enjoyed the time spent here with everyone who, oh my goodness, I cannot think. But yeah, it's been good. It's been a good stream, and I've noticed even more interaction, and yeah. I had thought about raiding someone, but I'm not really sure who. I was checking who would be a recommendation, like recommended streams that are similar to my streams and followers, that kind of jazz. Haven't found anyone yet. Do you have someone? Can you think of someone that I can raid? I will type in the raid that I usually have. Alright, almost there. It isn't a lot, but it is something nice and friendly. It's Joe Wolf Raid Hype Love 1. Okay, so I will be honest, I do have someone in mind to raid, but I wasn't entirely sure how other people would feel. This streamer likes to play Valorant, and Dead by Daylight. He is also Australian. And he is a friend. Does any of that sound good? But I am still open for a recommendation or a few recommendations. Well, even if we don't end up raiding tonight, that's okay. Today/tonight. I could probably just try next time. Okay. Well, yeah, that's about it. I hope you will take care, and I will see you for my next stream. But if you do have some other plans for the next time that I do stream, I hope it goes well for you. And yeah, hope it's a good plan. Alright, I'm going to start now.